And we are live. Live today. We are live from Budget Cuts. No venue today. Blame Just Your Average Genius for the fact that we have no venue today. Due to budget cuts, no venue. This is the last show of the Kazoo Riot Tour, as named by Skullvalanche. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the show. If it's your first time watching either live or on demand, this show is all about improvisation. Everything you see me do is made up on the spot. Sometimes too good and sometimes too not so good. But you guys give me a ton of help. You guys choose the sounds. You guys choose the speed of the track, the starting key. You guys give me your usernames. I turn them into drum loops and drum fills. You guys come up with titles and venue names and tour names and bot talk. It is an interactive, collaborative effort we've got going. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Let's see who's here. I see Frambox, Just Your Average Genius, who we're blaming for tonight's venue. B is here. Did I say Frambox? Chartreuse Joker, Muzicchik. I'm probably repeating names because they're repeated on my list. B, Captain Industry, Almost Life, Wears Hats is back. Hey, Wears Hats. Queen Reality, Azazalin. Ninja Fweeze is here. Muffet Puffet. Hey, Muffet Puffet. It's been a little while. Oh, I see 13th Nile has requested a drum loop. Welcome, everybody. If I did not say your name, it's because I only see the last 15 people who have written messages, basically. But welcome, everybody. Welcome, beautiful lurkers. Welcome, newcomers. Welcome, regulars. It is Friday. End of the week. End of the week. It feels a bit like the end of the week. It feels a little bit like the end of the week. In a good way. In a good way. I'm ready for the weekend, I think. So we're gonna start off our weekend with this show, though. Let's jump right into it. Hey, Lost Elf is here. RGB. Okay. So I think I've talked about it. I don't really get nervous about music. But I do get nervous about tech things. And I radically overhauled how I am processing all the messages you guys write. I took a shortcut when I originally wrote the code for this show. I took a shortcut to save me some time. And I don't regret it necessarily. I think at the time it was the right decision because I didn't know if anyone would watch at all. But as we've started experiencing some growing pains with the code I wrote, I had to shift it to a different way of doing some things. And tonight's show I did a ton of tests, but I am a little apprehensive that something catastrophic will happen that I didn't catch in my debugging. Major Whip says, we should take bets on how long it will be until the Etcetera kid finally gets a Twitch avatar so it doesn't look silly on the left sidebar when he goes live. I know. It is on the list. It's on the list. It is on the list. Let's see. Let's start bringing these requests in. I see that I am getting requests, so that is good. Just Your Average Genius says, kids, you should make a sound named Little Boy Blues, which has a saxophone. Yeah, I could do that, maybe. You mean like the mixes... Do you mean the mixes different sounds together? Believe it or not, Major Lift, I've gone through several trial things. I actually hired somebody to make me an avatar. They did a fantastic job, but then I decided it probably wasn't the right look for the show. And I've tried a couple other things, and I just tried doing some photos, but the photos are so small. Tried some logos, so I'm slow moving sometimes. In some ways I'm real fast moving, in other ways I'm real slow moving. Let's see. Let's bring in these requests. And Major Whiff says, even the Discord has an avatar. I know. And we have a mod Discord too, and the mod Discord avatar is amazing. The mod Discord logo is ETC, but the T is the mod sword. Let's see. Started bringing these requests. Let's see. Thanks, Sniper Bob. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Bringing these requests. Let's see. Do we have everything? Yes, we do. We're good. Let's bring him in. So, yes, everything so far is working. That is good. Yeah, so basically, the reason I'm making all these changes is because some of you guys were there for the Bob Ross raid and might recall that To Be or Not to Bot was like 20 or 30 seconds behind. So that's the main motivation, is I need to improve the efficiency and speed at which To Be or Not to Bot does its thing. Wait, have I closed everything that I need to close before I turn this screen on? Ooh, I didn't do that. Gotta hide all my secrets before we go to full screen. Okay, I think I got them all. Yeah, looks good. That's ready. Yeah, Jiffy's wandering. Hey, Jiffy. No, he's lying. He's under one of the carts. I've never seen him there before. Okay, here we go. We have our requests up. Yeah, Travis says the bot got beat up that night. That's right. It definitely did. I mean, I've addressed a lot of the culprits, but I don't know if I've addressed all of the culprits. We will see. I still have a bunch more work to do. I haven't done the last major thing, which is shifting where a lot of the processing is happening. It's a little hard to explain, but the way I was doing it made sense originally, but now that we need speed, because like when I first had To Be or Not to Bot, you know, I was lucky to get one chat message a minute. So To Be or Not to Bot didn't have to do too much. Okay, we have 107.5 beats a minute from Lost Elf. That is right, decimal BPM. This show is so precise, we have decimal BPMs. Key of C from Almost at Life. The Mixolydian mode will be the flavor of that C, at least in the first section. Our mood, courtesy B, is TGIF. Drum loops from Queen Reality, 13th Nile. I believe these are your first drum loops. They might be your first requests ever as well, but they are at least your first drum loops, I believe. Congratulations. Prepare to be immortalized. We've got full set of fills, sounds. We got the hip hop slide kit from Azazelin. Let's start loading them up. Let me shift off the screen for just a second, make sure that this one thing has worked. And it has. It has worked. Good. We can go back to that now. One of the little changes I made to my code today is, so I've told you guys I have this custom chat program. And it's to make it so that I see more of your messages. It filters out all the voting. It filters out all the requests. It actually filters out, well, I don't see titles anyway because I'm doing the song. But and the latest thing I just did is whenever To Be or Not To Bot says something, I make it much smaller. Because sometimes, especially when it lists the request, it pushes the whole screen. I lose everything. Okay, let's see. We should have the hip hop slide kit from Azazelin. And we do not. Why don't we have it? Oh, because they haven't loaded. Whoops. Let's see. Let's try that again. There we go. Here we go. Hip hop slide kit, here it is. Let us check it out. We have our kit. Now that we have our kit, we can import our track names. Let's generate these drum fills. Generate these drum loops. Yeah, why not? Let's include the possibility of a cowbell. Since it's TGIF, I think we deserve some cowbell. First up, we have Queen Reality. Queen Reality Quee. Let's check it out. Here it is, raw from the generator. Nice. Lots of cowbell there. Let's see. Let's shape these a little bit. Let's drop this kick a little bit in volume. Let's take this clap. We're going to make that first clap a little quieter. I think we want to add a clap right here. And we want, let's put a hat there. And that looks good, I think. Let's take these kicks and lower them a bit. I think that looks good. Let me get this all back to 0. Rice Megtron says, what is the venue tonight? Well, because of budget cuts, Rice, there is no venue tonight. No venue. And Just Your Average Genius was the bearer of that bad news. Uh-oh, something is not going right. I'm getting double messages. Let me just let me just check something really. Well, let's listen to Queen Reality first. Here's Queen Reality's. Here's the beat. Yeah. That's groovy. Thank you, Queen Reality, for your beat. The next up we have 13th Nile. Here is Raw from the Generator. Yeah. I'm digging all the claps. Okay, dropping those. Just a little bit of volume. Let's add a kick right here. And you know what? I think I want to add snares there. That'll be it on notes we add. Let's drop this kick just a bit. And let's put these claps slightly quieter. There it is, 13th Nile's beat. And I think I want this kick a little louder. I kick slightly quieter. Yeah. And these snares up and all the claps down. Just slightly changed. Let's drop these two just a bit. Yeah. Groovy. Thank you, 13th Nile. Thank you, Queen Reality, for your beats. Time for our sounds. We've got the sub bass from Flabor. We got deep growling Vox bass from Chartreuse Joker. Rhythm organ from Frambox. Cellos, pizzicato from Just Your Average Genius. I'm glad we have budget for cellos. Classic sawtooth pad from RGB. And from Muzicchik, it's Digidux Pitcher. Okay. Well, I'm having lots of double messages. Why would that be happening? Let me just check this quick. Hold on. Let's go into here. And see. Are they actually doubled? Are they being doubled? They are. Ah ha ha! That's what's happening. Is that what's happening? Hold on, guys. I don't know how I screwed this up. But wonder why not everything is doubling. Live debugging, I apologize. Oh, so I'm in a loop. And I forgot in the loop to reset this variable Classic sloppy mistake. Classic kid. What a headache. That should solve it. So I'm going to have a few duplicate messages in my database. Oh well. Always check for loops, guys. Always check. I think that'll solve the problem. I think. We'll see. Almost Life says, Etcetera kid, you're in a loop? I didn't see you request one. I know. So a loop in programming is, let's say you create a robot, right? To wash a dish, and you write the code for it to wash a dish. Let's say there's a lot of dishes for it to wash. You put it in a loop where it keeps seeing, is there another dish for me to wash? Is there another dish? Right? And so it goes over and over again. The risk is, this is not the error I just made, but the risk is you forget to create a scenario for what happens if there's no more dishes, right? Because bad things can happen if the bot thinks there's a dish there and there isn't. What is it going to grab, or what is it going to do? But what I did, the mistake I made, is that I had a variable that, let's say, was that if it is a piece of china, do this thing when you wash it, right? And I set a value, so it sees that it's china. It says, okay, it's china. I'm going to do this special thing. But then, the next time it gets a dish, it thinks it's still china. It doesn't check. Anyway, I don't know why I went with dishwashing as my metaphor here, but I can't talk. We gotta get the show going. So somebody just did a donation in Tabir Natabat's name, so that Tabir Natabat thanked itself, and the message is, hey boss, I got those double messages you were looking for. Hey boss, I got those double messages you were looking for. Oh man. Well, thank you, Tabir Natabat, and whatever kind soul hacked you in order to give me this donation. Thank you. So one of the funny things, I'm sure anyone who's given a donation on Twitch, you've probably given it through something called Streamlabs or Streamlabs. They're the most popular system, and I use them. Eventually, I want to stop using them for a couple of reasons, but anyway, I'm using them. And when you make your donation, they ask you to type your username. And you can type whatever you want there. You could type Tabir Natabat. But where it's a headache sometimes, I mean, it's the best headache to have. I'm not complaining. But sometimes someone with a funky username, when they give their donation, they write their username slightly differently than normal. And the bot is not smart enough to figure that out and gets very confused and thinks it's an entirely new person. But anyway, thank you, Tabir Natabat, and thank you, Tabir Natabat's new master, whomever you are in chat. Okay, let's see. We have our poll. It could be one of the drum loops we could start this next improv with, or with sub bass. Our growling Vox bass, rhythm organ, cello's pizzicato, classic sawtooth pad, or Digiduck's pitcher. Stofflong says, what language do you program this in? It's a mess. It is a mess of things. People are surprised, but it is primarily designed in FileMaker. And I explain a little why. There's an FAQ on the site. I go into a little more depth, but the way the bot interfaces with Twitch is through PHP. And it basically, all my PHP bot does is it sends a message and it receives a message. None of the logic is in the PHP bot. The PHP bot basically gives each message it receives to FileMaker, and then it also, FileMaker tells it whatever messages to send. But there's also a bunch of AppleScript involved. There's some JavaScript. There's a lot of SQL. There is a lot of Macs, all the looping stuff. The cameras are controlled with Macs. In a perfect world, I would be, say, an amazing developer in, I don't know, C or something, and could do it all from scratch with one program. But I was stuck with the abilities and resources I had, so I it's sort of a mess of different things. It actually works pretty well. It's pretty reliable. The only weaknesses are my mistakes. Thanks, Bob. Give you guys a little longer to vote. So I use as my browser for monitoring the show on. I use Safari because the main computer I'm using during the show is a Mac. There's a PC that does the streaming. There's another Mac that does sounds and stuff. But anyway, I'm superstitious and I think, well, I'm going to use Safari because it probably handles memory better than because Apple wrote it. Who knows if that's true? Because it's very intensive what's going on this one computer. But anyway, Twitch does not work so well on Safari. Whispers, you can't close them once they pop up. There's all these weird little quirks. But all I need to do is just be able to peek at it and make sure that things are working. It's GOAT. Okay, ending voting. What you guys chose? Digiduck's picture it is. And who requested that? Muzicchik. Muzicchik gave us Digiduck's picture. This would be another time there. If I was a gambler, I would have won a ton of money. This chat once again chooses the wackiest sound to start on. I like the wackies. The wacky sounds make me work, push me to do something different. I love it. I think some of the coolest tracks that have happened on this show actually had what seemed like the worst combination of sounds ever. And then I have to really work. It's good. Are we ready, camera 3? We are. Okay, let's do it. First track of the day. I need to speed up. I need to do more music today than we got on Wednesday. Okay. Time to etceterate. We did it. Oh man, how about those drums from Queen, Reality, and 13th Nile? Grooviness there. Thanks for those calves. Hey, Dersnake. I remember you, Dersnake. With the username like Dersnake, how could I ever forget it? How are you? How's it going? Let's see. Title time. It is title time. Yeah, that track, speaking of decimal BPMs, 107.5. I hope you guys can appreciate that 0.5 made all the difference. If it had been 107, it would have been too slow. If it had been 108, it would have been too fast. But 0.5, we got the groove right in the pocket. 0.5. We have two decimal places where two, is it precision? I forgot what the word term is. There are 2 digits after the decimal that are possible. I think. Wait, is that, or is that just on one of these softwares? One of my programs has 4. You could do 107.5123, but the other one wouldn't be at that, so it would mess them up. But okay, let's look at these titles. 2 decimal places, yeah. Hey, it's the Chicklets. Say hi to the Chicklets for me. Hey, Chicklets. I love you too. It's good to hear, Dersnake. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have here. From Travis. I'm a hard time between these 2 titles from Travis. Oh, it's tough. I like both of them a lot. It's between a Rock and a Bumblebee and Kids Shouldn't Play with Time Machines. I think I'm going with Kids Shouldn't Play with Time Machines. But I love the other one too. We got to do this as well. From Just Your Average Genius, last minute budget cuts, no title today. Let's see. I don't know if I'm assuming this is not part of the title, but we're going to include it. Pile of the Kitties from the Chicklets. Chicklet number 2. Let's see, 2 more. Let's see. From Where's Hats, Don. Well, it's. I'm trying to decide if it's appropriate for the song. It is amazing. Yeah, it is. It is. It is appropriate for the song. Dawn in the Matrix is just sunset played backwards. It doesn't fit on the screen, unfortunately, but it is there. Dawn in the Matrix is just sunset played backwards. One last one. last one. We have liftoff from Lost Elf. Okay, those are your options. Kids shouldn't play with time machines. Last minute budget cuts. No title today. Pile of the Kitties, which I think is just Pile of the Kitties. We'll take that part off at the end. But Dawn in the Matrix is just Sunset played backwards. And we have liftoff. What are some good ones I missed? There's so many good ones. How many do we have? It was good number. Felt like more, but let's see. Sneaking an avatar into the kid's Twitch account from Major Whift. This Robodog is broken and makes strange moves from RGB. Trombone Tuesday on a Friday from B. Ones and zeros flew over the cuckoo's nest from Major Whift. Man, lots of good ones. What did I do? I did some trombone. That was it. Okay, any voting? Let's see you guys chose. This pile of the Kitties. I'm just making a few adjustments here. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but it's Pile of Kitties. He's excited to name a song. So Chicklet number 1 and Chicklet number 2. You guys have so much exciting things ahead of you, and it's gonna be powered by your creativity. But this is just the beginning. Just the beginning. Let's see. I need to fix one little thing. Where do I find this? Oh yes, right here. There it is. Okay. Let's see. It's cool reason. Okay, let's see. Just getting these requests ready. Hey, it's Barina. Okay, let's create an empty track. Yeah, sorry, Captain Industry. There's no links in chat. But I'm sure it was awesome. Yeah, we have links disabled because it's a major way of trolling. People do lots of troll links, and so it's just, I know it means a lot of legitimate links get blocked like yours, but in the end, I think it saves us a lot of problems. Hey, Mr. Robert is here. Hey, Mr. Robert. Okay, let's see. Start getting these requests in. Yeah, I do have links RO out in the Discord. That is until we get attacked, and then we might have to disable them. Hey, Shoniger. So, oh, to be or not to bot, you are bringing people together. Bringing people together. Let's see. So what you guys just witnessed was a greet me, right? So most of you guys know now you can create custom greet me's that To Be or Not to Bot says to you. And Shoniger is one of our cutting edge bot talkers doing cutting edge work with the bot and utilizing a variable called username random. So if you're interested, there is so many possibilities with bot talk. That's the first one I've seen, I think, happen. When I review the bot talk you guys submit, because I have to make sure there's not going to be bugs with it, and also just make sure it's fits with the tone of the channel. But there's some that I see them and I want to see it when it happens, but I don't control it, right? It's out of my control when these things happen, except for a greet me happens at predictable times. But if you have multiple greet me messages for yourself, who knows which one you'll get. So I feel like I miss a lot of the awesome bot talk as I'm playing. Let's see. We have our drum loops. We have our drum loops. Let's see. Let's see. Why not? Let's live dangerously. Live dangerously. Let's live dangerously. Let's do it. Live dangerously. Whoops. That didn't work. Okay. Since it's Friday. We'll do a faster one. 141 beats a minute from Rice Megatron. Key of F from Lost Elf. The Ionian mode, at least to start, from Just Your Average Genius. And a mood of a good time. This is the gamble here. Is can I have a good time if the computer freaks out at 141 beats a minute? Well, we'll see. A good time. Full set of fills. Our drum loops are from Similarian and Beanic 4680. We got the Broken Beat Kit number 2 from MrZ. Full set of sounds. We'll look at these in a moment. Yeah, where's hats? The I disabled titles between songs can't get upvoted. We're for 90% of you don't know what I'm talking about. We're testing something tonight in the background, and the reason for that is that I'm using my polling system, and it would require me having 2 polls running simultaneously, which I didn't want to deal with yet. Maybe eventually we'll have simultaneous polls happening, but it's a little tricky. Okay, let's see. Let's double check something. Okay. There we go. Broken Beat Kit number 2 from MrZ. Okay, now that we have the sounds loaded, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops, and on these drum loops, I'm going to do 8th note, I think, which means not every letter of your username is going to get used, just the first 8 characters. Do I want to do that? Yeah. So first up, we have Shonagar. It does not. It includes mods are included. There's also mod random if you want to just get a random mod, but yeah, and username random. It's only people who are regulars. It's not gonna shout out to someone who doesn't know what's going on. So it isn't every single person watching the show, because it would call out lurkers, and so I set some rules to limit it. Okay, let's check out these loops. Whoops. There we go. Similar. Here's similar. Raw from the generator. Keeping it simple because it's so fast. Let's. Yeah. Rock and roll right there. That's some rock and roll. I think we do want to do one. Let's add a kick, right? Yeah, let's do that. Here it is. Similarian. Nice. Thank you, Similarian, for your beat. Next up, we have Beanick 4680. Oh, we're going to have the silence. Okay, here it is. Here's Beanick 46.8, raw from the generator. Let's see, let's drop this just a bit. I think we just leave it, man. I think it's like a break right there. It's not like a break, it is a break. I love it. I'm gonna leave it like it is. Nice, thank you, Beanick 4680 and Similarian for your beats. Let's check out the sounds we have to work with. Bali bells for goat. Bright saw brass from RGB. Cool blue bells from Cool Blue Reason. Aaron's Sweep, Major Lift. Ether Choir from Miss Lurky McWorkinson. And then Abyss of Despair from Frambox. And our mood is a good time. I'm supposed to be thinking about that, whatever that means to me. It might, but I'll tell you, if you guys start with Abyss of Despair, it's going to make my job very hard to be thinking a good time. I'll find a way, though. Okay, let's see. I've started voting. We can start with one of the loops, or with our Bali bells. Bright saw brass. Cool blue bells. Aaron's Sweep. Ether Choir. And Abyss of Despair. Just imagine if we had gotten a different speed and a different mood, and so different. Okay, I want to check something while you guys are voting. I want to check how I screwed something up. Let's see. Is it embarrassing? No, fortunately not. Fortunately not. That's good. I gotta fix that though. Looks like I'll have to say it later. It disappeared before I could say it. Come on, screen, help me out here. There we go. Okay. I have a feeling I know what you guys chose. Pretty sure. Okay, let's see what you guys chose. Aaron's Sweep. I was sure you guys were going to choose Abyss of Despair. Okay. Hey, Vivid Chrono 44. Thanks, Shoniger. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So we're starting with Aaron Sweep. Key of F from Lost Elf. 141 beats a minute from Rice Megatron. Mood. I'm supposed to think about a good time. Whatever that. What does that mean? I don't know if I'm very good at. Am I good at? Do I know how to have a good time? I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing I'm best at. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Time to have a good time. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Major Lift says, we saw through your smoke screen. I was trying to avoid Aaron's sweep. Is that what you're saying? Okay, here we go. Let's do it. was a quirky little number. That was quirky. That was fun. Thanks for the calves. Did Tabir Natabat say something? Oh, yeah. Well, guess what, Tabir Natabat? Today the air conditioner is on. I'm loving it. Okay, let's look at your titles. Let's see what you guys came up with. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Chicklet number 2. Have a good night. Get some good rest. This is long. It's not going to show up on the screen, I don't think, but tripping through a forest of wind chimes trying to answer the door from Scaramouche Boy. All these things with doorbells, I see. From Almost Life, Shonager and Rice Megatron, the best of friends. From Lost Elf, tripping over a doorbell's shadow. From Skullvalanche, from Skull, poor Lem, dangerous and misunderstood. And one last one. Playdate. Playdate from Mr. Robert. Okay, those are your options. Tripping through a forest of wind chimes trying to answer the door. I'm sorry it doesn't fit. Maybe I should go off screen for a second. Shonager and Rice Megatron, the best of friends. Tripping over a doorbell shadow. Poor Lem, dangerous and misunderstood. And Playdate. Those are your options. Oh, and let's see. What are some good ones I missed? This one's even longer. From Cool Reason, Boris and Bullwinkle seek revenge. The untold story of how Rocky seduced Natasha. From Flabor, No Cares. Let the house break down around us. Hot Soup is Dangerous from Rice Megatron. Answer the Door from Similarian. Darts with Doorbells from Shonager. Electric Hammock from Goat. From B at Shonager, Get the Door. Stuck Doorbell from MRZ. Fishing out the side of my spaceship from Where's Hats. Hypothetical Ponderizations from Muzicchik. Okay. Give you guys a moment more. What did I do on that? I did nothing. Oh, I played Melodica. That's right. Okay. Ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Oh, it's a tie between Schoenegger and Rice Megatron, the best of Friends, and Playdate. So it's tiebreaker. We're going to let the Greeks decide. And Nemesis chose Playdate. Nemesis. Well, thank you everyone for your title suggestions. But that track will be remembered as Playdate, as named by Mr. Robert. Schoenegger says, done in 3 times by Nemesis. Looks like we got a new follow from Mini Bro. Thanks for the follow, Mini Bro. Oh, is MrRobertTables his first title? Oh yeah, first title. First of many. Okay, let's create a new empty track for us to fill. Let's see. Okay. Do we have our new empty track? We do. We do. Good. Start getting these requests in. Okay, let's see. Bringing in these requests. Oh, we haven't done any minor things yet, have we? Hey, Kio's here. Let's get these requests in. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we have 86.75 beats per minute from Muzicchik. It was actually, I think, 75309. I had to round it, sadly, because one of the computers would have gotten out of sync because it can only do 2 decimal digits of precision. So 86.75 from Muzicchik, G flat minor from Flute, the Aeolian mode from Almost Life. We got a full set of fills. Oh, and drum loops from B and Clarabelle Bunny. Full set of fills. We're on the tribal kit from Mr. Robert. We got a full set of sounds. Let's start load them up. Let's see. Get our mixer back to 0. Okay, first up we got the tribal kit from Mr. Robert. Awesome. Now we have our kit. We can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Let's make these drum loops. Why not? Let's include possibility of a cowbell. Oops, wrong screen though. Okay, drum loops. First up, raw from the generator, it's B. Here's B raw from the generator. Nice. Let's see, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna give this a little more shape. Let's drop these 2 snares a bit. And these 2 snares. And let's just add, we're going to add 2 snares. That looks good. Nice. Here it is, Be Crafty's beat. Groovy. I love the cowbells on the Fs with nothing beneath them. Oh, this one I gotta make, it's a little too quiet. Let's make it louder. Cool. Thank you, B. Thank you for your beat. Next up, Clarabelle Bunny, raw from the generator. Nice. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do? Let's give those some shape right there. Let's drop these 2 snares a bit in volume. Put 1 snare there, 1 kick here. This snare I want to drop just a bit. I'm digging how that looks. That looks good. Here it is. Clarabelle Bunny. Nice. Sweet. Thank you, Clarabelle Bunny. Thank you, B, for your beats. Let's do our sounds. We've got, from MRZ, we got Fat Square Bass. Dream Signs Pad from Rice Megatron. FM Fairy Power from Wears Hats. Antimatter Clouds from Similarian. And then there it is, Murder by Skullvalanche. Nice. Okay. So we can start this improvisation with one of these loops or with fat square bass, Dream Signs pad, FM Fairy Power, fat fifth. Oh, did I skip fat fifth lead? I skipped it. Fat fifth lead from Donk. Antimatter Clouds from Similarian. And Murder. Okay. It's Bo, not Bow? Have I been saying your name wrong this whole time? Clara Bo Bunny? Oh, I feel horrible if that's the case. Let me know. I'll say it right. Bo, Clara Bo Bunny? Is there a reference that I'm not getting? Clara Bo Bunny. I'll get it right now. I apologize. I wake up with night tremors, just imagining how many of your usernames I am butchering. Obliviously, excitedly saying your name, Clara Bow Bunny. Clara Bo Bunny. Bo Bunny. Okay, let's see. A famous flapper. Oh, that's cool. Similarian says, surprising you're one of the only streamers who did not butcher my name. That's good, since I butchered so many. Boeing says it's Boeing, LOL, not Boeing. But for a second, when I first read your message, I read it as it's Boeing, not bowling. And I was thinking, I didn't say Boeing 747-400, did I? I couldn't have been that wrong. Bowling. I'm going to have to look up Clara Bo Bunny. Clara Bo. Okay, any bonus you guys chose? It is the drum loop from B. B's drum loop. Sweet. And I will remember to turn on camera 3. I forgot on the last track. Made for an awkward moment, which was my fault. For once, it was not camera 3's fault. It was my fault. You working? Okay. Okay, let's do it. It is time. Time to etceterate. That was a little creepy, wasn't it? A little freaky. That was a combination of art. The mode we're in was very dark mode, Aeolian. And those sounds were freaky sounds, some of them. And then we had, beneath it all, these sick, grooving beats from B and Clara Bobunny. Yeah, cool. Thanks, everybody. Oh, thanks for the calps. Thank you. Let's see. I'm looking forward to see the titles you guys gave me. Let's see what they are. From Miss Lurky McLurkinson, The Nightmare on Kid Street. From Goat, Meeting My First Vampire. From Sniper Bob, The Haunting of the Fireflies. From Lost Elf, Its Red Eyes Burn in the Darkness. And from B Won't Sting. Okay, those are your options. Nightmare on Kid Street, Meeting My First Vampire, The Haunting of the Fireflies, Its Red Eyes Burn in the Darkness. And B Won't Sting. Let's see, what are some ones I missed? It's Bo, not Bow, from Similarian. Who you gonna call? Dave Bus Ghosts from Cool Blue Reason. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? From Azazlin. T-Rex in a trench coat from Where's Hats. Existential jump scares from Travis. Cows versus aliens from Muzicchik. Apparitions of the Apparent from Sniper Bob. What did I do on that? Did I play anything? Oh yeah, I did trumpet. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. The Haunting of the Fireflies from Sniper Bob. Nice. Thank you everybody for your title suggestions. That track, however, will be remembered as The Haunting of the Fireflies, courtesy Sniper Bob. Cool Breezy says, we had a beef in chat during the last song. That's all the cow titles. We actually, there's a track from a long time ago we did on the show, and the title the chat voted on was Cows Are Awesome. That's the title of the song. We have some new followers from Nomos06, Congolicious, and Gemini GH, and Saxon 1976. We got two 76ers in the audience. Thanks for those follows. I think we should do our tour vote. In case I forget. Let's do it now. In case I forget about it later. How do I do that? That's a little tricky, isn't it? Let's see. How am I going to do this? Okay. In theory, I may have broken the functionality of this. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we're voting now for the tour for April. April's set of shows will be under this moniker. Could be Dreaming in Binary from Major Lift, Microwave on High from Goliath, Cosmic Recollections from Judge 80, All in One Breath from John the Artist, and Tilted Camera from Cool Blue Reason. So to give you guys some time to vote on that. Look Fireworks in Sweden. How you doing, Look Firewood? Staying up late. So you can, if you want, you can, if you vote on a Wednesday, only one vote will count, but if you change your mind since Wednesday, you could vote for something different. You'll choose whatever your last vote is. In theory, if I didn't break this, I totally rewrote how I handle polling. I improved it, but I could have broken some things in the process. It was doing these SQL calls, which when I wrote it, I didn't realize how slow they were. They are epically slow. So I figured out a way to make because what happens is it sees your vote, and the bot says, huh, I should see if they've already voted, because if they have, I need to replace their vote because they can't vote twice. And it does a SQL call, to a part of the database that has over now almost 300,000 records in it. So even though they're indexed, it was very slow. So Let's see. You guys, one more. Yeah, I think Cool Reason, you must have suggested this title, Tilted Camera. That remember that day when my main camera was askew and it was just torturing me? Okay, you guys a moment more. Okay, I'm going to end voting. I'm going to turn the screen off for a second because I'm worried that something really horrible is going to happen when I press this button. And I just want to make sure it doesn't. Hold on. No, it worked. It was close. Between Dreaming in Binary and Tilted Camera, you guys chose Dreaming in Binary. So April's tour, named by Major Lift, Dreaming in Binary. We were just finishing the Kazoo Riot tour, preparing to launch into the Dreaming in Binary tour. Oh yeah, Major Lift is here. Congrats, Major Lift. Ooh. This is definitely Major Lift's first tour name since we've only done 3 tours, right? Let's see. Do I remember all the tours? Let me look him up. Yeah, we started doing tours in January. Let me see what these are. Where would I find this? Oh yes, polls. Our first tour was Is There Anybody Out There? From Mana Plate. Then we did Raw from the Generator in February from Ariona Squire. Kazoo Riot in March from Skullvalanche. And April will be Dreaming in Binary. Yeah, the fantasy is that eventually we will have, tour posters and with all the venue names, tour T-shirts. It's on my list. I'm not sure when that will happen, but it is on the list. Okay, let's start getting these requests in. So what's nice is there have been no catastrophic problems tonight with the changes I made. Knock on wood. Do I have any wood nearby? There's wood underneath that. Now maybe behind the scenes horrible things are happening, but at least up front we seem to be okay. Okay, just bringing in these. Oh no! I see we have a drum fill from Ork 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 Soup You Eat With A. How are you, Ork Ork Ork? I'm laughing because I need to practice your username, and it's good. You need to make a request every show, so I get better and better at saying your username really fast for the shout out at the end. We have 119 beats a minute from Look Firewood, Key of E from RGB, Mixolydian Mode from MRZ, drum loops from Micro Machine and Stoff Long. I think that's Stoff Long's first loop, maybe first request. We're on the minimal kit from Flabor, full set of fills and sounds. Let's check those out in a moment. Start loading them up. Ork 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 Soup You Eat With A. Ork 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 Soup You Eat With A. 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 Ork 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 Soup You Eat With A. It's the Ork Ork Orks that's the tricky part. Soup You Eat With A is pretty easy to say fast. Soup You Eat With A. It is Staffon's first request, and a drum loop no less. Oh, is Sniper Bob leaving? We are almost out of drum fills. That's why there's a duplicate. We're almost out. I think I'll do at least one more tonight. I don't know if I'm not going to play a super late show, I don't think, but I'll do at least one more, which means we need at least 4 more drum fills minimum, or we're not going to have enough. Are you sure, Orc? Are you sure? You've got a fabulous username. I'm not complaining. I just want to do it well. It's up to you. I'm not asking you to. I'm not asking you to change your name. I dig it. But if you rather be just Orc, do a say my name and it will be done. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, when you see duplicates on a song, it usually means that we're running low on drum fills. We are in good shape on everything else, it looks like. Oh yeah, what's our kit? I should have listened to that first. Minimal kit, nice. Let's do our drum loops. Oh no! I'm getting well, actually I could see it this way. Well, it's only happened once this show. It happened many more times the last show. I just see a bug popped up. Okay. We have Micro Machine. Here's Micro Machine raw from the generator. Whoa. That is intense. Man, I keep forgetting to, there's a time in my checklist when I'm supposed to zero everything out, and I keep forgetting to do it, even though it's right in front of me. Okay, what are we going to do here? Let's see. How are we going to shape this? I think these snares we're going to drop a lot in volume. Get a little more interesting shape to this. had a kick right there. That kick we're going to echo a bit. Same with that kick. And that kick. Yeah, that looks good. Here it is, Micro Machine. Yeah, I dig it. Thanks, Micro Machine. Thank you for your beat. Next up, Skullvalanche. First loop and first request. Here it is, raw from the generator. Let's see, what do we do? Let's put a kick right here. Drop these hats a lot. These two snares I want to drop a lot. I want to put a kick there. I think that looks good. Oh, I don't want this open hi-hat right there. Here it is, Skullvalanche's beat. Nice. I'm feeling that. Thank you, Skullvalanche. Thank you, Mike Machine, for your beats. Similarian asks how the generator algorithm works. Basically what it does is I assign probabilities to the different drum sounds. So hi-hats, this sound, has a higher probability than the kick drum. But just because that probability, because it's probability rather than a rule, even though hi-hat is a higher probability, there are times where there may be more kick drums than hi-hats. So I create this probability map, and then I map the letters of your username to that. Or I basically map the alphabet to this map, and then I find out, okay, your username is, first letter is S, so I see what S is been connected to, and then it maybe was a kick drum, and then I maybe was connected to a snare. So every time it's going to be the same on that beat. But because I do it this way, because I scramble it every time, your name will generate a different beat every time. The odds of it repeating are extremely, extremely small. Although the DNA of your username is always there, and that's why when, say, someone has a numbers, right, they're always going to have those spaces there. Or if their username starts with 3 of the same letters, like SSS, then the first 3 notes will all be the same. So there's a unique DNA structure to your username based on the frequency of the letters. Okay, let's check out the sounds. We got 80s FM bass attack from Clairbo Bunny. So glad I have that right now. Click bass from Matter Shim. Yamaha grand piano from Ninja Fleas. Air cello from Ork 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 Soup You Eat With A. And then we have mixed choir from Miss Lurky McLurkinson. And lastly, from Calamity Vein, we have Kalimba Morph. And this sensor is not working well tonight. Are you exploring, Jiffy? Okay, so you guys choose which sound starts the improvisation. I just had a donation come in from Goat. Thank you so much, Goat. The message is pretty awesome. The message says, "Have some money." Thank you, Goat. Thank you so much. Oh man, Goat has been an amazing supporter of this channel. Thank you, Goat. Thank you so much. Okay, whoops, I forgot. If you started voting, don't vote yet. Vote over. I didn't press the vote button again. So those of you who voted before To Be or Not To Be, paste it into chat, the list. Please vote again. I think a couple of you guys voted. Well, I got distracted. So if you voted before To Be or Not To Be, listed in chat, please vote again. We could start with one of those loops or 80s FM bass attack. Quick bass. Yamaha grand piano. Air cello. Mixed choir. Kalimba morph. Flabor, one of the things when I originally conceived of this, my plan was to let people request anything for text, and then I decided, I'm going to get trolled mercilessly if I do that. But the plan is when I finally get my act together and set up subscriptions and stuff, I think it's going to be a subscriber feature in that you'll be able to request drum loops and drum fills with custom text. But that being said, doing a random one could be fun too. That's a good idea. Just like, because we have random for all the other requests, not for drum loops and drum fills. Oh, I didn't demo these sounds. Did I? Did I? I think I did. Yeah, I did them all. I demoed them all. Travis says, trolls on the internet? Good night, Muzicchik. Did someone else say they were leaving as well? I admit it went by too fast. Whoever else is leaving, goodbye. Good night to the chicklets if they're still awake. Orc asked if I've applied for a sub. I have not yet. I think eventually it will probably be the right thing to do, but I don't think it's the right thing yet to do for complicated reasons. But I think eventually it could be. Let's see, give you guys a moment more. But I'm gonna probably have my own subscription to start. Hopefully in the next month or so, and then most likely down the line I will apply for Twitch partnership. But I'm gonna start with my own subscription. Hey, Dark Horse 3. I don't know if I'm going to do lights tonight. I didn't really get it set up. I mean, so I probably won't. We'll see. We'll see. Once I have more variety in what I can do with the lighting, because I've got some ideas on that front, eventually I think we will do. My goal is eventually that every song, every night has something special about it, visually. Because I know you guys are all sick of looking at that brown wall behind me. So the lighting, we've done it 3 times now. That's only one of the different ideas I have, that kind of lighting. I've got a lot of different other things we'll do. Because that kind of lighting, the projection stuff is great for slower, trippier stuff, but it's not so good for something faster. So I want to get stuff that, my long-term goal is in the same way that I have the Jumbotron tied into the music and the cameras tied into the music, although it might not seem like they are. I want to eventually have lighting that is triggered based off of rules and different stuff, so that it's like a real light show at a venue. Okay, any voting. Let's see you guys chose. It is the grand piano. Grand piano. Nice. Who requested? Ninja Fleas did. Similarity says, will your own subscription service go through Patreon? It may. I set up Patreon, and then there's some problems with Patreon that I really don't like. So I'm debating doing it myself, using basically e-commerce, a standard, like something like Stripe or I'm not sure yet. There's some real. I mean, I love Patreon has helped so many people. I mean, it's a great thing, but there's some ways it's not ideal for a subscription type thing, because the way they do it is they bill everybody on the same day, and so if you subscribe on this is not how they used to do it, but basically if you subscribe on say January 20th, you get charged for all of January, and then 5 days later you get charged for all of February. And maybe most people don't mind that, but I feel a little weird about that, that they don't prorate it, that they don't just charge you for 5 days of January. I don't know. I mean, I would obviously benefit, but I don't know. If it wasn't for that, I would already have Patreon set up. But I saw that and it just, I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way. That doesn't seem right. Let's see. What do you guys think? Do you agree with me, or you think it's not a big deal and I should chill out about it? I looked at Game Wisp too, and the thing about Game Wisp, it's Major Whipped. It's not whether I think I don't qualify. I'm not. My not applying is not out of that concern. I've been. It's more. It's a little hard to explain. I think a lot of folks look at partnership as the road to riches. And I think it can be, but it's not what most people think it is. It's a little more complicated, and this show is so expensive to produce. The only way I'm going to be able to make this last more than a little longer is if I do it real smart. I make really smart decisions, and there's some things about partnership where I don't think I'll necessarily benefit right now if I do it. I think I'll benefit much more if I do it down. It's without getting into details. But I have to be really savvy about some decisions I'm making, because I don't want a kind of thing where it's like you win a battle but you lose a war, if you guys know what I mean. And so timing is a big consideration in how I do things. Because partnership is only a lot of money if you have a lot of viewers. That's the bottom line. Partnership is only, you're only making money if you got a ton of people watching, a ton of people subscribing. That's the issue. That's why there's not this rush to do it, is because of that. Yeah, Congolicious, you're right in that that's one of the ways they can do it. But then the downside of that is that it also can hurt me the other side, right? So if someone signs up January 5th and they don't get billed till February, so it's like either way, either the patron or the artist is getting hurt by Patreon's system. But Patreon has a system now where they bill you no matter what for the full month. What they don't do is like Twitch. Twitch does it the right way. Twitch, if you subscribe on the 5th, right, it renews on the 5th. If you subscribe on the 15th, it renews on the 15th. But Patreon doesn't do it that way. So somebody, either the patron is getting charged too much or the artist is not getting paid enough, basically, is the issue. And on Patreon, there's a lot of, won't be an issue for me as much, but there was an issue where people would sign up on the 2nd of the month, right, get all of the cool things that the artist was going to give them, and then cancel before they ever got billed. So Patreon changed it because of that. So now people have two different options. But again, I think both options are problematic. Donation just came in from Similarian. Thank you, Similarian. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, Similarian. Wow. But Congo Wishes, like I was saying, I think Patreon is a great thing. Oh, it's just Patreon, when they designed it, they didn't set it up for they set it up for something different. And like Twitch streamers are trying to use Patreon for like streaming style, and it's not a total perfect fit. But for most, there's so much amazing stuff that artists are getting supported through Patreon. So I'm not criticizing Patreon. And also about partnership, I think partnership would be awesome, and I think there's so many cool things about it. The emotes, of course. What I'm trying to do was pretty crazy financially, and I just really have to think through what I can do that will make this sustainable. So. Let's see. Let's do some music. Time to do some music. Let's do it. And I just saw Similarian's note says, my March subscription. Thank you, Similarian. But yes, right now, like the donations you guys have been giving, that is the sole support for the show. So thank you so much to all the patrons of this show. Thank you so much. Oh, good night, Where's Hats? Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Well, I gotta turn camera 3 on. Are we on camera 3? There we go. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Yeah, that was a groovy little improv. Oh, is there a raid? Nice. Wait, where's the raid from? Felicity? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you. Good to see y'all. Sorry, when I'm playing, I am in another universe, and I don't see what's happening sometimes. Nice. Well, welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Yeah, what you just heard was made up on the spot, but I get all these raw materials from chat. Chat shows all those sounds. We turn people's usernames into drum loops and drum fills. Chat shows the speed of the track, the starting key, the mode even. So it's really easy to get involved. You'll notice the chat was suggesting titles. That's something you guys can do too. And we're about to look at the titles chat came up with. Oh, and some two donations just came in. From Look Firewood. Thank you, Look Firewood. Look Firewood writes, sad I was late for tonight's show, but I don't quite get it, but something later. Thank you. Thank you, Look Firewood. Thank you so much. And one from Almost Life writes, I said I wouldn't, but thankfully I'm a compulsive liar when it comes to Kinax. Thankfully. Thank you, Almost Life. Thank you to both. Thank you so much. Thank you for that support. Oh, Felicity, if you're still here, Felicity, is Felicity heading out? If you're still here, guaranteed drum loop for you if you want it. If you type drum loop requests, those are the most difficult to get. People now have to wait. Once they've had one, they generally have to wait anywhere from 10 to 20 days before they get another. That's how in demand they are. So, Felicity, if you do a drum exclamation point drum loop, we'll turn you into a drum beat on the next track, which will be in about, if I hurry, it might be in about 5 minutes or so. First, we have to do our titles. We got to name that improvisation. We got to name it. Give it a name. Oh, a donation just came in from Clara Bunny, who I now say your name correctly. I'm so sorry I was saying it wrong. Clara writes, your show is awesome. I really hope it becomes a huge success. Very best of luck, XX. Thank you. Thank you, Clara Bunny. Thank you so much. Whoops. What just happened? Oh, we got to do that again. So if you're new, guys, wait, what just happened? Hold on. And a donation just came from Lost Elf. Oh man. Duct tape. Lost Elf. Huge donation from Lost Elf. Thank you, Lost Elf. One of our amazing mods writes, duct tape is like the Force. It has a light side and a dark side, and it holds the universe together. Thank you, Lost Elf. Wow, thank you. Let's create this poll. Let's do this. Let's do these titles. From Congolicious, every time is my first time. From Dark Horse 3, Liquid Evolution. From Calamity Vane, Orbital Orangutan. From Cool Blue Reason, Raiders of the Lost Stream. Let's see, one more. Oh, so many good ones. I have a hard time choosing. From Azazelin, Freedom of a Waterfall. Okay, those are your title suggestions. Every Time is My First Time, Liquid Evolution, Orbital Orangutan, Raiders of the Lost Stream, and Freedom of a Waterfall. What are some good ones I missed? I see several of you, in honor of Felicity, suggested a title of Felicity Productions. Chiquila, Mr. Miyagi, and Bite My Dust all suggested Felicity Productions. What else is good? Tish Guy said Positron Reactor. The House of the Future, Today, from 13th Nile. Relentless Staggering from Look Firewood. Hyperspace Space, Rice Megatron. Ionic Waterfall, Caribou Bunny. Storm Funk, Amarth Z. Breakdancing Termite from Goat. Accelerating in Slow Motion from Mr. Robert. Test Tube of Tiny Turtles from Skull. Nice. Okay. So we're going to end voting. See you guys chose. Liquid Evolution. Liquid Evolution from Dark Horse 3. Thank you, Dark Horse 3. Thanks, everyone, for your title suggestions. But that track will now be remembered as Liquid Evolution. Okay, so we're... Oh, what did I do? I could take my notes. I just sang, right? I didn't play instruments. I just sang. That was it. Yeah. That was the first time I sang today, right? I don't think I've sung yet. Okay, I've got to say my name. Orc, 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 soup you eat with the... has requested to be shortened to orc. You've got it, orc. Man, the donation train is happening. One just came in from Skull. Thank you, Skull. Skull writes, I can't read or write. I just mash keys and hope it means something. Hopefully this means something. It does mean something. I hear exactly what you're trying to say, Skull. Thank you, Skull. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. That was Dark Horse 3's first... Was that your first title? Yeah, first title. Congrats. Okay, so if any of you Raiders are here, still here, if you're still here, I hope you will do some requests quickly because you're new. We try to prioritize people who've never gotten a request before, and the easiest thing to get would be drum fills, because there's only 2 drum loops, but you can make sound requests, mode requests, BPM. You could request the speed. Oh, Shaquilla says we're all here. Awesome. And Dasmans, I love seeing new names. Nice to see y'all. Yeah, Lost Elf just gave an example. Well, it's exclamation point, not an @ sign, but thanks, worst janitor. That's the easiest thing to do. If you hurry very quickly, there's a link below. Will take you and you can demo all the different sounds that you can request. So you got maybe 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I'll wait a little bit. But if not, then we'll see. Since there's a raid, maybe I'll do 2 more. I was just going to do 1 more. We'll see. Maybe I'll do 2 more. All right, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I was feeling pretty tired before the show started, but I've been picking it up. You guys have been picking me up. Okay, let's start getting ready. Jeff the Fish Soldier. That's a cool username. Jeff the Fish Soldier. And Hunter 3R20s from the raid. Awesome. Welcome again, Raiders. I'm sorry I didn't greet you when you first arrived, but when I'm playing music, I'm all in. I don't really see anything else. And from Mr. Robert. Oh, I see what happened here. MrRobertTables. It got. I think when you typed it in, you switched your letters here. I won't be able to fix. I'll fix it later. But from Mr. Robert, we have another donation, and the note is "choo choo," as in all aboard the donation channel, all aboard the donation train. Choo choo, Mr. Robert writes. Thank you, Mr. Robert. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys, thank you all for your generosity tonight. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to start getting these requests ready. Yes, thanks, Bobby Tables. Okay. There it is, Felicity. Felicity is getting a drum loop. Honorary drum loop for our Raider Felicity. Let's see what else we have. Man, Tabir.Tabot keeps requesting drum loops. Requested 2, bot. Our bot is making requests. That's not fair. So you'll notice Travis just entered this code. It's like, it says, "Bot greet me, sigh. I'm contractually obligated to announce the username is here. Everyone please applaud and cheer, etc., etc." So we have this this crazy bot who says all sorts of things. And one of the things you guys can do is when you can create a special message that our bot will say to you after you type your first message each show. And that's an example that Travis just did. You do bot and then space greet me. So it's called a greet me message. And the reason it's not just called !greet me is because you guys can actually write all the different things our bot says. Because it says things when it starts voting, when it ends voting. It says things randomly at random times of the show. It says things during the song, after the song. It congratulates people. It announces raids. It does all sorts of stuff. So you guys can help write all those things. There's a whole sort of guide. Maybe someone can type bot in to get the link to the guide. But the easiest thing to do is to create a greet me message for yourself. And you will be able to enjoy it the next time you come online with the show. Let's see. Let me get these requests in. Let's see. Key. Okay. getting these requests in. Okay. Let's see, we have 90 beats a minute from Mr. Miyagi, key of A minor from Phoebus, the Dorian mode requested by Dasmans, full set of fills. Let's see, who's new on these fills? New first time fills from Love the Way You Lie, Hunter 3R20, Jeff the Fish Soldier, Chiquila. We got drum loops from Congoicious and Felicity. And I think, is that everyone? I think everyone else is a veteran. For those of you who have who maybe just followed, for some reason Twitch's API is a little slow sending me the follows tonight, so I apologize if you have followed and you're not getting credit for it. But it just hasn't come through yet. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. So we're going to get to the music very soon. I'm going to start loading up these sounds. While I get my mixer back to 0. So let's see, we have from Travis the heavy kit. Nice. That is our drum kit. So now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills. And we're going to generate our drum loops. In a moment, we're going to put up Congoicious and Felicity in the lights. First up, we got Congoicious. Look at that. Very simple beat this time. We got kicks on G's. Let's check it out. Here it is raw. Okay, let's see. Let's make a few adjustments. We're going to give these hi-hats some shape. We're going to add you. We're going to give you one extra kick right here. Let's put one snare there. That looks great. That'll be it. Okay, here's Congoicious's beat. And let's drop this sound just a little bit. Nice. Thanks, Congoicious, for your beat. Now we have Felicity, raw from the generator. So I have this program that takes your text and your username and turns it into rhythm. So here's Felicity raw from the generator. Nice. Let's see, what are we going to do? Let's add a kick right here. These we're going to drop a bit in volume. And let's add a snare right there. These two we're going to drop a bunch. Drop these a bit. Let's drop these a bit. One kick there and a snare, and that'll be good. That'll be our beat. Yes. Here it is. Felicity. Nice. Oh, look at this. We have a raid from Benasty. First it was Felicity, now it's Benasty. Hey, Benasty and Raider crew. Welcome, everybody. Yes, Felicity, your name sounds awesome. Thank you for that beat. Wow, another raid. Crazy. Double raid on Friday. Wow. You guys have such a good raid call. Wouldn't it be nasty if you got raided? It would. It would. Welcome, everybody. I'm not sure if Be Nasty explained how the show works before sent you guys over. But and Be Nasty, if you do a drum loop request, I'll make sure you have a drum loop on the next track, because anytime we get a big raid like this, we just did it for Felicity. Felicity's gonna get a drum loop on this one. But yeah, for our Be Nasty raiders, the way this show works is everything I do is improvised. It's all made up on the spot. But I get a lot of help from you guys in chat. You guys choose which sounds I'm going to use. You guys choose how fast the track's going to be. You choose the starting key. Sometimes you choose the mode, if you know what that is. I turn usernames into drum loops and drum fills, and that's what we just saw Felicity on screen. And yeah, you guys name every song. You guys, while I'm playing, you come up with titles, and then chat votes on them. So it's a very interactive thing. So I hope you'll stick around. And I'm going to definitely do one more after this one, at least, since you guys are here now. So make some requests, and we try to get as many new people as possible on a track. So you have a very good chance of getting in. Let's see. So what we're doing now is we're going to listen to the sounds the chat requested. And then you guys are going to choose which of those sounds or the loops will start the song. And this is a very important decision, because if it's a real mellow song, it's going to send me in a mellow direction, right? If it's an aggressive sound, or if it's a weird sound, every sound has its own, story to tell that it's going to, so big decision. So, okay, let's see. For sounds, we have from Frambach, Sci-Fi Mystery. From Mattershim, we have Rainstrom. From Look Firewood, we have Glowing Atmo. From John I.O., we have Pinky Piano. From Goat, we have Cheerful Melody. And lastly, from Tishguy, we have Basic Synth Diet. Okay, nice. So now we're going to do a poll, and you guys are going to choose. Oh, I get what's going on. I get it. It was in your donation messages. I got it. I didn't get it at first. Well, anyway, an awesome donation just came in from Almost Life. Thank you, Almost Life. And Almost Life writes, "Life is almost at fire. Period. Wood. Period." So in reference to a previous donation from Like Firewood. Look Firewood. Wow. Thank you, Almost Life. Thank you so much. Okay. You guys choose which starts. Oh, I should play these loops for you one more time. Almost Life says, I wonder who sent that in my name. It wasn't you? We'll listen to the loops one more time. Some of you guys didn't hear them. First up, we have Congolicious's beat. We've got Felicity's beat. So those are our options for beats. Or we could start with, and if you voted already, I screwed up. I didn't press the start voting. So if you voted before to be or not to bot, pasted the options in the chat, please post them again. Please type your vote again. I didn't press the begin voting button yet. Sci-fi mystery. Rainstrom. Glowing Atmo. Pink E piano. Cheerful melody. Or basic synth det. Cool Reason said it's going to be a runaway vote. You could end it now. I can tell. I see all these eights. Eights. Well, let's see how many eights you guys can give Felicity. I'm going to let the vote run out. I want to see how many eights you're going to give Felicity. Okay, I'm any voting. Any voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Surprise me. The Felicity's drum loop. We're starting off with Felicity's drum loop in honor of our raider. Captain of the raid, Felicity. But don't worry, all these sounds, all the loops, everything is going to be in this next track. It's just you guys are choosing what we start with, how we start the improv. Okay, let's do it, guys. So if those of you guys who just came in, as I'm playing, you'll see people are going to start doing titles. And that's because you guys name it. You guys are going to come up with a name. And you can do as many titles as you want. I'll choose 5 of them after the song, and then you guys will vote. If you haven't made a request yet, I'm going to do at least one more song after this one, maybe more, we'll see. So make a request. I recommend doing drum fills. Those are almost guaranteed if you're new. I mean, we're going to, like I said, when raids happen, we try to let as many new people get in on a song as possible. So, okay, here we go. Let's do it. Time to etcetera, guys. Etceterating on the Felicity drum loop. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. You guys heard me say amazing things. You missed the most amazing things. I said something, I basically, just then, I explained the meaning of life and everything. Sorry about that. I was so grooving to Felicity and Congoicious's beats, I forgot to turn my mic back on. I almost never do that. I was answering, if you're wondering why I was going like this, someone asked, I forget now who it was, but asked if those were lyrics, and I was saying is that they're not in English, they are not words that you know, but I am singing right from here, where words and meaning don't get in the way. Just singing right from here. Thanks Felicity again for your beat and for the raid. Let's see. Title time. Title time. Let's see what titles you guys gave me. From DaiAramoto, we have Felicity's Last Wish. In the Mist from CMC Error Boss. Let's see, a couple more. From Cuervo Money, Neon Lights, City Nights. Silent Prophet from Goat. And from Look Firewood, Improbability Cause. Okay, those are your options. Felicity's Last Wish, In the Mist, Neon Lights, City Nights, Silent Prophet, and Improbability Cause. Let's see, what are some good titles I missed? About 50 of you suggested Felicity Productions. Shaquilla wrote, How to Fail SATs. Oh no, I don't want you to fail. Rice Megatron, Happy Little Donation Train. Dreams Lost and Found from Dasman's. From Armageddon's Witness, we have Oranges Don't Dance, but Tangerine's Dream. Clouds of Crystal from Opus 831. From Felicity to Flute from Amarth Z. The Muted Aftermath from Orc. Sorry about that. I was just so grooving on the beats. Chillaxing Through Osmosis. And there it is. Ethan Hawke breaks into music. I've been discovered. I've given up my lucrative career as an actor. Given it up. Done with it. Done with the acting. I'm a streamer now. Where's Hats? Elevator music on the stairway to heaven. Travis, why is it only cloudy over on your side of the lake? Do hedgehogs dream of the sky from Lost Elf? Serendipitous Felicity from Congolicious. Okay. So yeah, there's this promising young actor who apparently looks just like me. His name's Ethan Hawke. You know, give him some support. This guy, you know, he has a promising career, the potential of a promising career. This Ethan Hawke, he looks like me, but we won't hold that against him. Should we count how many times Ethan Hawke has been written in chat? We'll do that in a moment. So we have on this channel the most powerful bot on Twitch, I think. One of the most powerful bots. We can do things like find out how many times. But first, let's end voting. It's you guys, Joes. Felicity's Last Wish, no surprise, from DaiAramoto. Thanks everyone for your suggestions, but they stood no chance against Felicity's Last Wish. Thank you, Felicity, again for the raid, the awesome drum loop. That track is now known forever as Felicity's Last Wish. Let's see, what did I do on that track? I did some flute and I did some old singing. I utilized these Ethan Hawke vocal cords to Ethan Hawke up some music. Yeah, first title from DaiAramoto. Let's check out let's see how many times. How many times has the words Ethan Hawke appeared in our chat? Oh, do I have a screen to show this? I don't have a good display for this, unfortunately. Wait, how can I do this so that this is sort of a weird display? Do I have another? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Here, oh, I need to have the date. I need the date so you guys can see the date. This is key. This is key, right? Let me just get this ready. I don't know why I haven't thought to do this before. I don't know why I have not thought to do this before. Okay, is this gonna work? Okay, this is gonna work. So, first off, I don't see the resemblance at all, but I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. So, it's really small. Let me see. Can I make it bigger? Hold on. Let me make it a little bigger. Let's make it a little bigger. There we go. Okay. It started on November 10th. Hey, are you Ethan Hawke? Sounds great, man. Reginosaurus Rex. Ethan Hawke is a beautiful man. I know that's you, Ethan Hawke. Love your movies. Is that you, Ethan Hawke? Is the Etcetera kid an actor, Ethan Hawke? My boy, Ethan Hawke on the keys. I'm going to go with Ethan Hawke. I can see Ethan Hawke. You kind of look like Ethan Hawke. I think you mean Ethan Hawke. Hey, someone said something other than Ethan Hawke. Usually he gets Ethan Hawke comparisons. And it goes on and on. And on. Oh, man. Oh, this was a good one. Yeah, Major Whift has been, it looks like Major Whift, you've been a big proponent of this. Because on 3:15 you started with, he is looking up pictures of Ethan Hawke to find out if he really is him. VH1 behind the music, Ethan Hawke changes into a green shirt and cap, also from Major Whift. When he comes back, the real Ethan Hawke would be there with him, Major Whift. Right, and Major says, just imagine how many more there are with people that don't spell the name correctly. Yeah, I wonder if there's Ethan Hawke without the E. Whoops. Wait, how can I just do the E? Well, looks like there are a few. Up there's one. Yeah. Wait, I missed this one. Oh, you guys, these are new ones. I was like, where'd this come from? From Frambox, Ethan Hawke really looks like the singer of Sugar Ray. What? That's getting pretty meta there. That is getting... Ethan Hawke is a cannibal from Goat? Travis Red says, you need an Ethan Hawke command as often as you hear it. That's a great idea. So what will happen, I guess, is that if someone says that, and someone then you run the Ethan Hawke command, it will say how many times it's been used so far. That's definitely, I'm going to put that at the top of my list, Travis. I'm actually going to put that at the top of my list. All the other stuff I need to do, forget it. That's the top of the list. The Ethan. Should it be just Ethan? Should it just be exclamation point Ethan or exclamation point Ethan Hawke? What do you guys think? Should it be the full name or just Ethan? I feel like if it's just Ethan, it almost makes it seem like it happens more often. It's like it is. The AC just stopped. Or Hawk. Well, here's what we'll do. Because I set up my bot, I can have aliases. So we'll do all of them. You'll be able to use any of them. Ethan Hawke, Hawk, Ethan Hawke misspelled. We'll do them all. We'll do them all. We'll do them all. So what do I have to do? I have to write, that'll be pretty simple. The question is, do I do it as do I hardcore? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Ethan Mohawk. Oh man, that's a good name, Ethan Mohawk. Let's see, we got some follows. DBZ Goen, DaiAramoto, Michael 519, Captain Awesome, Sandwich Man got bread. Sandwich Man got bread. Sick Kid Sid, Infinium, and Tyler Lev's Music. Thank you for those follows. Skull just wrote, if I ever start a punk band, I'll name it Ethan Mohawk. Okay, let's see. Almost Life says, at this rate, we won't get a last song. Etcetera Hawk. I think I should change my last name. You know, like as people say, you're not a kid. So that's that. I think I should do it. I'm gonna lose my last name of Kid. Let me give up my first name of and we'll just go Etcetera Hawk. What do you guys think? Should I change my name to Etcetera Hawk? Captain Awesome says, did you write your own bot? Yes, I did. I did. And if you're into that kind of thing, Captain Awesome, check this out, because you guys can help write what To Be or Not to Bot says. I just thought of a great idea. I'm not going to tell you guys, though. I'm going to be a surprise sometime. How could I pull that off? I'll think that. Okay, create a new empty track. Almost Life says branding ruined. Mr. Miyagi says, have you ever played Gems of War? I have not, but should I? Why do you ask? Is that a game I should check out? I sadly I know I'm on Twitch, and this is bad to say, but I don't have much gaming experience, especially recently. I'm so busy doing this, trying to get this show off the ground. But it would be nice to have some good games to, lay back, sort of chill out to. Although, maybe that's not a chill out kind of game. Gems of War. Oh, Felicity's a pro Gems of War streamer. Oh, I will have to check it out now. I'll totally have to check it out. I'm writing it down on my list. I have moved the command Ethan Hawke down to number 2 of my list, and to number 1 we have check out Gems of War. And I'm gonna watch some of Felicity's VOD. That's how I'm gonna find out about it. And I should say, for any of my viewers, go check out Felicity and Be Nasty. If you haven't checked them out before, go check them out. That's what I've checked out Be Nasty. Be Nasty's sweet. And I'm gonna check out Felicity's Gems of War. Because with a beat like Felicity's beat, I can only imagine what her playing style is like. Shaquila says you should join our guild. I know what a guild is. I know what join means. But I don't know much about but I will learn more. I will learn more about it. Let's see. Let's start getting ready. See, you guys could be making jokes about games and it will just go right over my head. The thing was, before I had the idea for this show, I was actually starting work on a music game, a video game. Well, not a video. It was going to be a mobile game. I have this idea for a music game, and I'm still really psyched about it, but I think it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen now. Unless there's somebody with mad coding skills who wants to collaborate on it with me. Okay, let's start bringing these requests. I will have to drop by, Felicity. I hope you don't stream during my show every time, though. That would make it a little difficult. But hopefully you start before my show, and I'll go check it out. Major whiffs. You're not going to get me on this. I've made a commitment. I'm not talking about copyright anymore, except for maybe 15 seconds to say I've written something about it, and I haven't yet, so I'm not even going to say that. I'm going to resist the temptation to go on a rant. Okay, I'm going to start bringing these requests. Let's see. So to be or not to bot, our bot has been making a ton of requests, and I haven't filled any of them. But I think we're gonna give the bot this one request tonight. Although has Tabir Not Spot got a drum fill? Because I don't see those. So maybe it has gotten one request. No, actually I can see it. No, it hasn't. Although it doesn't fit on the screen. It was such a long request that Tabir Not Spot made. Let's see, where are we at? Felicity says, I will stream at a different time just for you as long as you don't watch my Gems of War VOD. Felicity, what is your schedule? When's your schedule? Because my schedule, this is a good segue, perfect segue. My schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So I'm sure there's some time we don't overlap, and I will check it out. And I will avoid the VOD you're mentioning. If it is clearly labeled, I won't know otherwise. Felicity says, I don't have a schedule, it's spontaneous. Oh, man. Well, right now, and I have to say, Felicity, I'm amazed that you have the username Felicity, because it is so rare that you see people who are able to grab the name without having to add a number. You know what I mean? Impressive. Oh, you're the Felicity. I know you. I know Felicity. I have checked you out. Oh, I do know you. See, you threw me because you're talking about gaming stream, and so I was in a different. But didn't we rated you and you were? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm confusing someone else. But weren't you rapping with your brother was rapping or something? You were playing music. That's why I was confused. Yeah, we rated you guys. I remember it. I was confused because we raid music streamers. We haven't rated any game streams yet. So I was very confused. So I totally know Felicity. Yeah, that was a fun raid. That was a fun raid. I was like, that looks familiar, Felicity, but the Felicity I remember was a music streamer. Okay, let's see. Let's see, where are we at? Let's get these requests in. Where are we? That was good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's see. I'm just getting ready for the next track, bringing in these requests. Oh, wait, did I miss? Okay, good. I didn't miss it. Okay. Okay, we have our BPM. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Quips used to work. Quips used to work, but something is. I gotta fix it. They're getting blocked. They should be. I apologize. You got your message purged. I need to do that sooner than later. Let's check out our request. We got 104 beats a minute from Love D, C sharp minor from Schoneger, the Aeolian mode from Travis, and then this. You guys can't see this, but it doesn't fit. But To Be or Not About requested a mood of Spare the Humans for Now. Spare the Humans for Now. The drum moves from Shaquilla and Capped Awesome 3. Or I guess it's just Capped Awesome, right? Kept Awesome? Kept Awesome? Drum kit, the sidechain processor from Jarton 47. Full set of fills and sounds. We will check these out in a moment. Let us load them up. Oh. Let's try that again. Okay, now we're in good shape. Let's load up these sounds. Capped Awesome. Okay, we have the sidechain processor kit from Jart. Initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Oh, you guys can't see this. Whoops, that's ugly looking. There it goes. Let's generate these loops. First up, we have Chiquilla raw from the generator. Here it is. That's funky right there. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Add a kick right here. And all these snares we're gonna drop a little bit in volume. And since we've got this consistent thing happening, let's put a kick there. And I think we want that should be it, I think. Get everything back to 0. Whoops. Here it is. Shaquilla's beat. And actually, I want to add one other thing. Here it is. That's got a nice shuffle to it type feel. Thanks, Shaquilla. Next up, Capped Awesome. minimal notes except for a ton of hi-hats. Here it is. Listen once raw. As it going to. Let's vary these hats a bit. And you know what, Capped Awesome? We're going to give you some extra notes since you didn't get that many. We're going to put a kick right here. This snare we're going to drop a bit. We're going to put a snare there. And let's do a kick right there. Here it is. I love that kick on the W, the kick drum right there. And then the brief moment of pause, honoring the silence of the three. Thank you, Chiquila and Kept Awesome, for your beats. Let's check out our sounds. We have notify me of. First up, we have from Where's Hats, FM Plucked. Chiptune Lead from Rice Megatron. Oh, these are good sounds for our Spare the Humans request from Tabir Natsabat. African Wood from Stofflong. Church Choir from Orc, newly christened Orc. Violins Pizzicato from Mumblepug. And Crush Random from Similarian. Groovy. Cool. Wait, what's happening? Another raid? How's this happening? Bubble Puppets. Bubble Puppets. Oh man. A Bubble Puppets raid. Everyone needs to check out Bubble Puppets. Awesome, awesome stream. I've watched it a bunch. Really fun. I think it's you guys the ones with the the hand puppets, right? Singing awesome music. Thank you, puppeter raiders. Welcome. So the way this show works for newcomers is everything I play is improvised using keyboards and instruments which you cannot see at the moment. They're off screen. Oh, here they are. There they are. Revealed. But chat gives me a ton of help. Chat chooses the sounds that I use and the speed of the track, the starting key, the mode. I turn people's usernames into drum loops and drum fills. And you guys come up with titles. Every song we do, you guys name it. We've done over 700 songs on Twitch so far, improvised songs. And Chad has come up with over 20,000 titles. Over 20,000 titles. Where's that says, but I'm afraid this might not be them. It could be a sock puppet account. Oh, man. Okay, so anyway, we just demoed all the different sounds, and we can start, and chat chooses which sound we start the song with. And it could be with, we could start the improv with this beat from Chiquila, or we could start with this beat from Capped Awesome, or And we'll bring up the poll now. We can start with FM picked. There's a lot of wait and see on that though. Chiptune lead. African wood. Church choir. Violin spizzicato. Or crush random. And remember our mood request from our bot made a mood request. So mood is something I introduced recently, and the idea is you guys get to put something into my brain as I'm playing that will, you know, put me in a certain frame of mind that will alter what I would have done otherwise. And our mood request from our bot is spare the humans for now. What exactly is that as a mood? It's not a nice mood, right? It's sort of imperious a little bit, sort of basically the bot is saying it has the power to not spare us. So this is about power. This is a power play from To Be or Not to Bot. Couple Hundred Onion says, do the noise of my cousin Randall. Sadly, I can't do that. But you can request sounds from the website, and there are a ton of you can demo. There's over 1,000 different sounds. Okay, many voting. Let's see you guys chose. Chiptune lead from Rice Megatron. Okay. We're starting with chiptune lead. Don't worry though, all those sounds will be used. We're starting. To Be or Not to Bot. Don't worry, To Be or Not to Bot. You are far superior to Deepbot. I know. So To Be or Not to Bot is insecure because Deepbot has more followers on Twitch than To Be or Not to Bot. To Be or Not to Bot is almost caught up with Deepbot. It's very close, and that's why you keep hearing To Be or Not to Bot talk about Deepbot. Don't worry, To Be or Not to Bot. I'm not gonna switch. Yet. I'm not gonna switch yet. Okay. Oh, this thing is sliding down today. Yes, Jiffy is up. You guys want to say hi to Jiffy? You guys want to say hi? You want to say hi? This is Jiffy Starchild. He's my sidekick. He hangs out with me 24/7, right? Yeah. He's a elderly man. He's 13 years old. But I adopted him about 2.5 years ago. So I can only imagine the extraordinary life you lived. What did you do in your other life? I think he was a police dog. That, or perhaps a circus dog, but sadly all those skills have disappeared. Right? Now you're just chill. That's your skill. You just chill. Okay. Let's do it. Time to Etcetera. Let's do a track. Let's do some music. Let me check one thing first. Okay, we're ready. Spare the humans for now. It's time to etceterate. Well, it wouldn't be a Kazoo Riot tour without a little kazoo, right? On the last show of the Kazoo Riot tour. Poor Jiffy has to sit through those. Thanks for the calfs. Hey, it's Vapor. Hey, Vapor. Thanks, Felicity. Let's see. Title time. Title time. Let's see what you guys came up with. From Benziz's The Midnight Mosquito. Oh, did one of my cameras go off? Oh yeah, one of them did. Probably both of them. Whoops. I gotta fix that. Broken Spire from Macau 519. Three more. So hard to choose. Oh, I see that several of you did Broken Spire, so I don't know who did it first. But if it wasn't Macau 519, if it was actually Dasman's, let me know. Sometimes people copy it to do as an upvote, but that isn't obvious to me when I'm looking at the list, because I don't look at them in the original order. Fear Your Overlords, some Similarian. Ooh, from Mr. Robert, Screaming with Your Mouth Closed. And one last one. Fighting the Inevitable from Clara Bo Bunny. Okay, those are your options. The Midnight Mosquito, Broken Spire, Fear Your Overlords. Screaming with Your Mouth Closed. And Fighting the Inevitable. Let me do some shout outs. See, what are some good ones I missed? Kazoo Takes the Wheel from Mr. Miyagi. You Will Be Upgraded by Captain Awesome. Kazoo Meets Metal from Vapor. It's Your Turn to Make the Toast. Meat Sack from Mumblepug. Kapazoo from Empyrean Sky. Bring Back the Kazoo Riot Tour from Orc. The Kazoo Riots from B. From Where's Hats, This One Plays Kazoo, I Will Spare Him. Oh, from Almost Life, To Be or Not to Boss. That is a good one. That is a really good one. I missed that one. To Be or Not to Boss. The Final Assimilation from Azazilin. And many of you guys said memory card full. So while you finish up your vote, I'm going to quickly fix that. Okay. Well, Nina says, is there an upvoting system yet? We are testing it out behind the scenes tonight, but it is not. Probably Monday we might reveal it, or Wednesday. Oh, that came off. So what you guys just saw on my shoulder is the sensor that camera 3 follows. Okay, I'm ending voting. Unless you guys chose. Screaming with your mouth closed for Mr. Robert. Nice. A ton of good titles, but Mr. Robert came through with Screaming with Your Mouth Closed. Oh, so I need to... How am I going to do that? Oh, I need to hide whispers. Okay. I think I've got energy to do one more. Since... Oh, what did I do? I did Kazoo. And that was it. Just Kazoo, right? Yeah. Let's do one more. I'm getting a little tired, I think. I think we'll close it out with something mellow. Oh, we got follows from Bubble Puppets, Zenzi, Benzies, and Timoth Leprechaun. Thank you for the follows. Okay. Up. Return the kazoo to its rightful home. One more. We're gonna do one more. Something mellow. Start getting these requests ready. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to really calm things down. Just getting these last requests in. Okay, there we go. "65 beats a minute" from Azazel in B sharp from B, Lydian mode, at least for the first part, from Almost Life. Drum loops from Tishguy and Love D. I think those are first time drum loops. Full set of fills, Goa remix kit from Nifty Guy, and we will check out these sounds in a moment. Let's see. Let's fill up these. Are we good to go? We are good. There they go. We have Goa Remix. Here it is. That's a sweet crash. Okay, initialize. Import our track names. Generate these drum fills. We'll use different. Let's make these loops. First up is Tishguy, raw from the generator. We're slow, we're very slow on this last one. Nice. We are going to give you some kick drums. You didn't get any from the generator, but I'm going to give you a few. Let's drop these hats a bit. Let's put a big kick there. And a kick there. Both these snares I want to drop a lot. Put some reverb and delay. A bunch of delay, actually. Here it is. Tishguy's beat. Nice. Thanks, Tishguy. Then we have Love D's beat. Here it is, raw from the generator. Groovy. Let's see, what do we do? Drop these a bit. These kicks, these snares, we're going to drop a bunch. Especially that. And these two. This one's slightly less. You want to add anything else? That's it. Here it is. Love these beats. Groovy. We got our beats. Thank you, Tishguy, and love the way you lie. Let's check out sounds. We have, whoops, prog rock bass from Similarian. Rain harp. Cavernous static bells. Oh yeah, and the rain harp came from Clara Bo Bunny. Static bells from Orc. Cavernous dreams from Flabor. Chill keys filtered pad from Jart. And lastly, from Where's Hats, Hip a Sweep. Okay, those are your options. Let's see what you guys choose. We can start with one of those loops or with prog rock bass. I'm getting so much latency. These last two songs, I don't know what's going on. Static Bells. Cavernous Dreams. Chill Keys Filtered Pad. And Hippa Sweep. Let's see. Did to be or not to about vote? Moment more. Okay, any voting. So you guys chose Cavernous Dreams. Cool. Who requested Cavernous Dreams? Flabor did. Flabort. Okay. I have voted for 5. Okay, let's do it. The last improv, last etceteration of the day. This is a bit of a de-etceteration, deceleration, slow. 65 beats a minute from a Zazzlin, key of B sharp from B. We're starting there. I might drift away from it eventually. Lydian, I'm going to play Lydian over that B sharp probably. Maybe I'll do Lydian over the second section too. We'll see. And yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Give me some good titles. I looked down. I knew he stepped on him. And I could tell Jiffy wanted some attention. He wanted some love. Right? How about the bass on that track? The prog rock bass sound from Similarian on that second section felt so good. Really nice set of sounds across the board. Great. We had great loops in there. Really nice stuff. Thanks for the calps. Thank you. Yeah, if you just stumbled in on Sleepy the Etcetera Kid, that was an improv using sounds the chat requested. We turned Tish Guy and Love D into drum loops. A whole bunch of you guys were drum fills on that track. Oh, and how about that Lydian flavor mode of the first section? That felt pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Title time. Let's look at the titles you guys gave me. Good night, Captain Industry. Thanks, Petey. Thank you. From Opus 831, Velvet Lullaby. From Lenina, Moonbeams and Shadows. From Captain Awesome, The Night Sky After Midnight. From Azazilin, The Universe is Just a Giant Yawn. One more. From Enemy Recon, Dancing Daydreams. Okay, those are your options. Velvet Lullaby, Moonbeams and Shadows, The Night Sky After Midnight, The Universe is Just a Giant Yawn, and Dancing Daydreams. Thanks, Benzizes. Oh, thanks, Rice Megatron. Let's see, what were some good ones I missed? Winding Up the Tiny Dancer from Mr. Robert. Moving Reflection from Azazilin. I'm Down from PD. Lush Vibes, Spike Siegel CB. Sleepy Pup from Tish Guy. Creatures Coming Out After Dark from Vapor. Hiking by the Swamp Under the Moonlight from Rice Megatron. Minotaur Maze from RGB. Relaxation of the Power from Empyrean Sky. Floating in Zephyros' Cloud Castle from Kruvek. Dreaming in Color from B. Surfing the Secret Sky Level from Wears Hats. Contemplation from Similarian. Okay, let's see you guys chose. Moonbeams and Shadows from Lenina. Nice. Thanks, Lenina. Thanks, everyone, for your title suggestions, but that track will now be remembered as Moonbeams and Shadows. Oh, thanks, Felicity. if you stick around, you're going to see there's a shout out at the end, which I may be going for a record on the shout out. So those of you, there's still a few things to do. Wait, what did I play on that track though? I did some voice and melodica. That was it, right? Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, let's look at our show. Let's see what we did. Well, first up, my schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back next week. Whoops, that didn't work, did it? We're gonna have some bugs here. I thought I fixed this yesterday. Our show, March 31st, 2017, we were live from, well, budget cuts, so no venue today. We did 7 tracks, Pile of the Kitties, Playdate, The Haunting of the Fireflies, Liquid Evolution, Felicity's Last Wish, in honor of our raider, Screaming with Your Mouth Closed, and Moonbeams and Shadows. Our mods for tonight, Azazel and Cool Blue Reason, Skullvalanche, Sniper Bob, Lost Elf, To Be or Not to Bot, and Wears Hats. Now this next button is supposed to show our raiders, but I know I broke something. It's not going to. But I will say who they were. Oh, it did work. Oh, good. Felicity, Be Nasty, and Bubble Puppets, and Strookness. I didn't see when Strookness raided, but thank you, Strookness. Thank you, Bubble Puppets. Thank you, Be Nasty. Thank you, Felicity. Thank you for those hosts and raids. And then, good night, RGV. No problem. Our patrons for tonight. Well, I don't know if they even all fit. I hope someone didn't get cut off. Wow, this is then the best night ever. Thank you, patrons. Lost Elf, Look Firewood, Almost Life, Goat, Skull, To Be or Not to. Wait, To Be or Not to. Oh, yeah, that's right. To Be or Not to Bot donated. Similarian, David Schmosh, Almost Life, Clarabo Bunny, and MrRobertTables. I think that's everyone. I hope it. Yeah, I think that's right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Again, this show, you guys are the supporters. You guys make it happen. Thank you, patrons. And now, I want to first thank all the workers, the most beautiful, gorgeous, invisible people I have never yet to lay my eyes on. But I know when I see you, when I finally see you, lurkers, I am just going to be stunned at your beauty, your physiques. You're just. But even in your invisibleness, I feel your good vibes. Thank you, workers. Thanks to everybody who hung out in chat and offered creative titles and requests, and just was having a good time. Thank you, everyone. I can't name everybody, unfortunately, but thanks to each of you. Now, we're going to end now. We're going to do a shout out to those of you who, oh, did I fix it? I don't know if did I add it? Yeah, that is right. Those of you who had a title that named one of the songs, who had a request that made it onto one of the tracks, or who came up with today's venue, except we had budget cuts, so that doesn't count. And if you've never seen this before, the goal is for me to say it as fast as I possibly can with as few breaths as possible, ideally no breaths except at the beginning. My record is 54 usernames in a row without breathing. That's where this star is. If I hit this star, that will be the 55th. That will be a new record, I believe. Is that right? 62? Yes. And as I am saying them, you will notice that some of them I say differently than you see them on screen. That is because they have requested that I say their name differently. Orc, Soup You Eat With It has gave me a Say My Name to change it to Orc, so I'm doing it. But I would have been happy to do Orc, You Soup You Eat With The, if you had preferred that. But I'm not cheating, guys. Orc has requested the change. Okay. I can't stall on because I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, so I need to just do this. Right? Right, Jiffy? I'm worried I'm gonna step on you. I'm gonna step on you. What are you doing? Okay, let's do it. I think if I can hit I'll be happy with the energy I have right now. If I can get to Mr. Robert or Muffet Puffet, I'll be happy. So I'm definitely gonna have to take a breath in the middle tonight. Tonight we featured a fine, extraordinary, extravagant, expeditiously individualistic, I'm just throwing out random words at this point, group of folks from Twitch chat, the Etcetera chat, the Etcetera of Etcetera chats. We featured this assortment of creative requesters, creative titleists, and venuists. We featured, okay, here we go. I'm gonna step on you, buddy. Here we go. Oh, and I should say, I will be on Discord off and on a little bit after the show. I have various things I do after the show, and I'll try to be on a little bit. If I missed any questions you had, ask me on Discord, or just hang out, or recommend some music, or tell us what you're doing this weekend, or whatever. I'll be off and on. Okay, here we go. Shout out time. Almost like Armor Z, RG, Azazel and B, Bina, Calamity Vane, Carvestone, Shokil, Charju Show, Crab Bunny, Congo, Wishes, Cool Reason, Crazy Taco Lunch, DaiAramoto, Dasman's, Dong, Dark Horse, Empyrean Sky, Felicity, Phoebus, Flavor, Frambox, Goat, 100, 320, Jar, Jeff the Fish, Soldier, Jelly Beans, John Out, Just Your Average Genius, Linnea, Look Firewood, Lost Elf, Lovedy, Matter With, Matter Shim, Micro Machine, Milk Ray, Miss Lurky McLurkison, Mr. Miyagi, Mr. Robert Muffet Buffett. Mumblepug, Muzicchik, Nifty Guy 1, Ninja Freeze, Orc, Outlaw Bob 5, Queen Reality, Rice, Megatron, Shonagar, Similarian, Skull, Slumber Bob, Sour Frost, Stuff Long, 13th Nile, Tish Guy, To Be or Not To Bot, Travis, Vapor, and Wears Hats. Well, I made it to where I wanted to make it tonight. I knew I didn't have a record in me. But thank you to everyone. Though it was not a record, it was no less meaningful, because you guys make this show what it is. If you guys didn't make the requests you did, if you didn't suggest the titles that you suggest, our show would be entirely different. So thank you for making this what it is. Now, we have one last thing to do. We have been the beneficiaries of 4 raids tonight. We are going to take some of that good raid energy, and we're going to pass it on. Let's see, who are we gonna give this? We're gonna give this energy to. Let's see I always like finding new folks who've never raided before. Let's see. Is there anyone? Let's see. Yeah, let's do. Let's find somebody. Let's do an art raid. We haven't raided. I've only done a couple art raids. Let's do that. See, that looks pretty cool. Let's do an art raid. Okay. Random art raid. So if you've never done a raid before, what's going to happen is I'm going to paste this link into chat. When you see it, click on it. It's going to happen after, well, To Be or Not To Bot's going to paste it. I'm going to wave goodbye to you guys. The link will appear. Click on the link. Go to this streamer's channel. Give them a lot of good energy. Paste our raid call in chat. Etcetera raid with your favorite emotes. Give them some good energy. Raids are such a key part of the Twitch experience. And I've been so fortunate to get some amazing raids. And there, it's nothing like a day when you're discouraged to have or you're just starting out. That first raid you get as a streamer, you never forget it. So we're going to give some of that energy. Okay, so I will be back on Monday, and then Wednesday and Friday. I hope to see you one of those days, but if not one of those days, in the following week, month, year, decade, century, millennium. I hope to see you whenever it happens. It will be groovy to see you. Between now and then, I hope that whatever is in between is fabulous for you. If it's your weekend coming up, I hope it is a stellar weekend filled with, I don't know, let's see. Maybe you want to catapult yourself over castle walls, or maybe you want to, I don't know, drop slinkies down the pyramids, or maybe you want to, I don't know, juggle flaming bowling pins, or maybe you just want to sit back and rest on a lily pad, or maybe you got to work at the nuclear power station. Wherever, whatever, however, whoever, whatever you're doing, I hope it is good for you. Thanks again to everyone hanging out. I will see y'all soon. It is weekend for me. I'm out. Bye.